Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening all. My mic was not working for a second there. I think it's all sorted. And yeah, it is Phantasy Sunday Offline. I am Diedly. Gadrick Nice first. How's it going, Gadrick? And for whatever reason, Spectrum decided I can stream vertical and horizontal to both Twitch and YouTube without dropping frames. So we're trying that out today. Later, Gadrick. Good luck on pre-flight. As for me, I have to get into pre-run, aka the reset train. I failed to do a second up input there. Let's try that again. I pressed B? What? Okay. See, like this time I actually put in a little bit of effort before the last minute to test that everything would work. I ran things for an hour and it didn't drop a single frame, so. Also, interestingly, the reason why I even bothered trying again was that I was looking at my Spectrum bill and it was $10 higher suddenly. Now, price hikes happen. They've pulled this stuff before. They are not good about communicating it. But what I realized was like $10. That's like a little bit more than usual. Welcome, Jeff Seeker. When I went to view like the billing details just to try to get an idea for like what was the reason for the billing increase, if there was any, I noticed that it said my internet plan was named differently. I think it's like their gig plan, and I think that was like the top tier one. And as best as I can tell, the internet plan I was using was just gone, and they upgraded me to the next one, which I definitely didn't need gigabit internet before. However, I did get some useful information out of their stupid app that I'm supposed to be able to get 40 gig upload. Not 40 gig, 40 meg upload. It should be enough to do all of the dual format streaming that is necessary without dropping frames. So I was like, well, did they do that before or after last week? And it's not really clear when they made the switch, but they did do some sort of cutover automatically without telling me. But it's just as well, because if I just needed to get more upload speed, because I was kind of pushing it before to use my, I think it was 25 meg connection to go to both Twitch and YouTube. Like if I had to upgrade that, that's fine. I'm annoyed at Spectrum for not telling me, but it seems to be working now. Stream is lagging. I'm not getting any drop frames. When you say it's lagging, how do you mean, Blue? background. Oh, I do see what you're saying a little bit. Well... yeah, it does say the Twitch dashboard thing now says unstable. It was not saying that before. I'm really annoyed now. I'll switch things over if I have to after this run. Let's run our ways off to a bad start. Went out of my way for the weapon. And I'm distracted going for the Rathies. 310's pretty bad. I don't understand though, it is not dropping any frames, right? Or is it encoding issues? Ooh, yeah, no, we are having encoding issues suddenly. I was not having these in other cases, so I wonder if it's something to do with too much stuff on screen. It is definitely encoding lag. But it's like only since the gameplay started. So I guess I needed to do a test with gameplay. Me wasting TV lining this up. Yeah, my only other option is like AT&T, and it does not have fiber. Where am I going? Amazing, I still got the strike there. Okay, so... I'm trying to think what I could do to, like, adjust the layout here. I bet just turning off the background might help. It's funny that I'm actually tapped at due to my video card at this point. Presumably that's what it is. Although I actually don't remember if I'm rendering based on video card or CPU right now. You're hearing Principal Office music in Forest 2. Oh, because the audio is way out of sync. It sounds like CPU rendering. I'm really distracted this run, so I might just reset it if something goes pretty poorly here. It's sort of like that. It's maybe worth going for that Macedo. Bad break there. That was a little better. Oh, just barely beat it there. Want to avoid that extra Mothman. The thing that's bad about this, nice amplifier for you. The thing that's bad about this is the local recording is also shot, so maybe bad luck to continue this run regardless. I don't understand why I cannot get these guys to line up the way I want anymore. There's something fundamentally I'm doing wrong. You know, this run sucks. I mean, I had extra amount of fluid, so why am I even caring? I'm just gonna fix the stream at this point. Over 5 minutes to clear best force 2 is pretty sad. Alright, what do we got here? I make it stop having a rendering lag. Maybe. There's a way to get... There's like a tool that will show me what's taking all my rendering time. So it's dropping about 10% of all inputs. I'm guessing like the more that's going on screen, the more it's going to drop. Oh, well now it's just dropping 100%. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try a couple things. Did not mean to trip that, but sure. I already had the background echo turned off. Welcome, Smog Champ. If you can even hear me. I think the Twitch stream is just shot at this point. Which is weird, I didn't change anything just yet. How's the YouTube stream look? YouTube stream is sort of working on the vertical stream. Okay, we're back, I think. Yeah, we're no longer dropping any frames due to encoding. Like, that is really strange though, because I was not seeing that during my test. So I'll have to... There's some variable that was different. I don't know if it was like due to recording. So I definitely wasn't testing with recording. Welcome, Anivin, by the way. I just turned off the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, which means no vertical stream on Twitch. And my GPU's encode percentage is down to 57% instead of 100%. Recording shouldn't add anything, though. It's not re-encoding things for the recording. So I'm not sure if I was just blind and not looking at that number before, but I was not seeing any lag either. So I really don't know why, even though I tested this, why it was such a problem. But I wasn't doing a live gameplay, so I'll test more thoroughly next time. Alright, let's begin again. The shame is that it was like Good Forest 2 and I was just so distracted I couldn't even play correctly. Yeah, exactly, Blue. You can't even just turn the stream sideways. I do think the layout's pretty neat, though. There might be more to do that can, like, maybe take parts of the HUD and break them out, but it didn't really seem to be necessary or work very well. So it was all just about, like, how do I fit the other parts of the stream into a vertical space? Definitely an ongoing experiment. Green hair? No, that's like teal hair. It's stylically colored. Bonk. Yeah, what's interesting is Twitch Inspector was like not even complaining too much. Said it was stable. But I think it was only talking about network stuff, so it was stable insofar as the little information it was receiving. Any amount of green makes it green. So yellow is green. You know, that's probably a little bit green too. Like reddish brown is probably green. Alright, well, apologies for the technical difficulties, but it was a it was a warm-up at least. I don't know if it was a good warm-up. It's a shame because I have a pretty nice video card, but it's not like, it's only a 3080. Which is a few years old at this point. based on the definition of green, I think grass is blue. I'm not reporting any drop frames anymore, whether on the encoder or on the network, so it's probably on your end at this point. I wonder if what happened before was that things started lagging just enough, and then it like tried to keep up, and then it just maxed itself out trying to keep up. So it was like okay to start, but it not quite right. And then it just got worse until the video card ran out of capacity. I'll have to do more experiments. But hey, at least Spectrum came through. I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra bandwidth I can't use, that I didn't ask for. But hey, I haven't. Clearly we need to stream to Discord at the same time. I wonder if that would max out my encoder. Turn this into a peanut gallery stream. Get Blue and SmogChamp commentating on the color of the FOnewm. Someone maybe can talk about gameplay, but who's here for that anyway? I saw that one was pretty green, by the way. Oh, I guess I can turn the background back on, huh? There, gotta have those hexagons. Alright, we're back in. How green is this FOnewm on a scale of 1 to 10? Are you some sort of like green traditionalist? It can only be yes or no. Oh, thank you for that fluid. This is a much better forced one. Save 2 instead of lost 2. And we got best forced 2 again. Let's not take 5 minutes to beat this one. Binary derives from the roots of bin and airy, meaning, so it means of the bin. You can either be in the bin or out of the bin. Impressed that Barta hit the first Barta hit the Go Boom in there. It's about as mean of a Go Boom as you could get there. Couldn't get the line that I wanted. Almost. Oh, the wolf actually came. What the heck? I was way out of line. Shout out to that wolf. Zond 1, let's go. Relatively cooperative wolves and Zond 1. It's a little late for the Zond 1 to do much, but I haven't. Oh, I wasn't supposed to make him swing. It's fine. Okay, nice camera. I'll take it though. Dang it. I'm having trouble aiming precisely. Minor time loss so far, though. Sick Barta, what was that? 2 Bartas, 6 Mothmans, let's go. 2 and 4. So fast, I'm like, not sure what to do with all this extra time. Screw up this line again, maybe? But what was it? Why did the Gigaloo do that? So annoying, this Gigaloo. Whatever. Still went way better than last time. Aha, Zond actually did something there, because that probably would have missed with anything else. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew I was very much ahead. Barely even needed Zond to do that. Just finally had like a... I mean, nothing go wrong. There was little things, but the Mothman thing went really well. Nothing else dragged me down very far. Just have to actually do the dragon fight. Not horribly, and I'm already kind of failing at that, but that's alright. Got 20 damage bar now. Almost sub 430 on the forest too. Which means if I get Zond earlier, I can definitely get sub 430. Stop aiming at the wing, please. Be fast, right? Not too far off the boxes. I made Starmiser's gone out of the way, so there goes any potential of gold, I think. Nice dive fluid. Yeah, it was a fast fight, but I've done faster. Evening, Ikiguro. Did not get any trimates. I didn't cap out my TP, but whatever. How are you doing this weekend? My weekend was not exactly uneventful. I went to see the family yesterday. Come on, get out of the way. It's really just a pretty chill hangout with my nephew, who is like not quite a year and a half old. Went to the park. There was an air show one park over, so we got to see some of it, sort of. Yeah, I don't trust that. The air's been a lot better. I haven't smelled anything in a week. I don't know if I've been like looking at the numbers, but I don't know what the typical numbers are. I think it's been 100 or less. Welcome, Mushroom Mink. General Mind. Well, now I'm really glad I bought that one slot frame. Ah, yes. I did forget that that pinch can happen there if you try to force that. One you can kind of just walk through, and others you get pinched. 2 general units already. That's very unusual. I failed to turn around. There's like something weird with my controls today. It's probably just me, but like... There's been some non-responsiveness in my perception. I'm actually like pretty indifferent about air shows just because I'm not a huge fan of noisy things in general. But it was neat. It was novel. I've sort of only witnessed that kind of stuff from the office before because I used to work near where they would do the air shows also. So we would just hear it while we were working. This one was on a weekend. I don't have anything to feed the mag necessarily. But I'm going to feed that. Before regrets for feeding my only soul atomizer later. Yeah, you're not going to let me do that. That's alright, I have a general mind. I'm already 6-shot you. Nice, that went very well. Save to fluid. Only cost a handful of seconds. Barrier. Ooh, that is definitely a mag feed indicator. Yeah, the mag is where I want it to be now. Didn't actually get the level. Wait, here I am stressing about the mag as if I don't have a general mind minus on. The mag, I could ignore the mag for the rest of the run and be fine. But I'd be leaving MST on the table, of course. Look at this guy going way out of the way. I'm not even going to go walk over there to make a barter line. Okay, we got Resta too. That's fine. Somewhat useful maybe in the distant future. Shouldn't be standing on the ramp. Yeah, our chicken might get me. That time I went out of my way for a Barta, but it's because I had to move anyway, I guess. A couple dagger? Oop, you're a little early, sir. A 0? Come on. I'm going to ignore too many weapon drops, because I don't think I had that much money. Missing that one box. Another Zond one. Oops. All this MSDM almost able to do 2 shots on evil sharks. Definitely will be able to do that at level 6, which is pretty neat. So even if I miss Foy too, I'll be in decent shape. Awful time for Cave 1 overall. I actually want him to go backwards nearly as fast as that, so I'll need to work on that timing a little bit. Yeah, I got my Sodomizer back. Neat. What? My aim. Oh, get over here. Three heat channel units, what the heck? That is very much an anomaly. Wait, one Barda plus all those Foys is enough? Okay. General Mind is weird. I could have fed the Meg, like, even more. I've got a lot of fluids. Whatever. can't even count. It's 17. I don't know if 110 is a threshold for anything. I don't think it's worth going out of my way for the mood atomizer just to get the fully fed mag at this point. I don't think 110's a threshold for anything. And if it is, it's like super niche, like something with Bardo 3. Let me... Okay. I deserve it. Got too greedy. I don't know why I'm fighting this. Ah, you can't paralyze me. Got distracted a little bit. Didn't I use that amount of fluid? I'm confused. Oh, whatever. Didn't realize the mag timer was already due. Luck material. Barda 2. Good phone to roll run for sure. Just need some HP. Oh, I'd like to cast at the enemy. $53 is quite a lot. best K3. The show made the Kizand 1, and we have a good run for sure. Where are my drops? You have a dive fluid, right? So I don't even need to hold on to fluids. I knew I was going to miss, but I wanted to believe I would hit it anyway. So you're making the numbers go up. Why is the Twitch app UI so frustrating? Out of curiosity, are you doing it on Android or iOS? Freaking Gibarda. Why is Gibarda so frustrating? Android? I don't know if that one's much different from the iOS one or not. The iOS one, I'm just kind of used to all of its dumb quirks at this point. There's a workaround for everything, like, it often just freezes up. I just know, like, oh yeah, just restart it at that point. I wish I could use Gibardo to clear all these boxes in the trap, but we know that will never happen. Oh, too many songs. It's fine. If I got the freeze, could have quick killed it. By the way, we're not hitting a level 7. Close, but not quite. All because I didn't kill the extra shark. Oops. This is what I meant to use. Well, if Gazond 1 dropped ultimately, it would have been really fast, but it didn't, so it's... Just have to sell the luck material to make everyone wince a little bit. Closer way to the door. Being ahead of PB by over a minute's pretty cool. Do have fortitude. Let's do the fight. So we could still get this on too. Start the stream on a positive note. Probably could throw a few more bars out there. I was just trying to make sure I didn't go into the spikes. Yeah, rocks will kill me. I'm not even level 7, so... So slow. Thought I had readjusted that, but I hadn't. This is actually only just doing 10 damage for each hit to the core. And if you thought I wasn't going to gamble, you were wrong. Okay, well I tried. The rock gods did not bless the run. Alas. That was actually a good warm-up. We'll do another run. See you guys on the other side of the break. Oh yeah, nice gold. Yeah. You can't tell me what to do. I'll get hit by rocks if I want to. I didn't even go to the title screen. It's just as well because I took a short break. Next auto character up for bits. Always nice to get into 115 with an auto character. You know what's amazing is how wires so easily get caught on other things, just with like bare minimum of tension. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't move my controller, and it's because the cable got caught on the what's it called, the caster of the desk, the lock mechanism. Sadly, I'm probably not going to get a Force 2 like that again for a while. I don't sell those. It was pretty cool to get that gold. That was like more than a second of gold also. Brought my best possible time below 1:13:30. Although the best possible time is kind of fake because it involves like never teletyping in caves. Which is possible, but very unlikely. Is there any green on this FOnewm? I guess the cyan is pretty green, huh? Well, he's gone. If you didn't look. Too bad. I don't know, maybe that one's green. I don't see my reset counter, but it's going to be... Oh, it's 4. Or it's going to be 5. Now it's 4. Thanks to the premium RG Feels Swag Chat. Yes, hello, I'd like a Bardo. Bardo? I didn't like that movement. Probably should have gone around the other way. Alright, we get to play. It's technically the third run of the day. First one was during technical difficulties. A monofluid. 1 slot frame. Not bad. Barrier. I'm out of my way for item just a little bit. Oh, well, I had 2 good forest stews. I can't complain too much. Resto. A second monofluid. Ah, too far to the right. Thanks for the tidal wave of good luck, Sans. What the? I hate wolves. I'm down so much TP now. Thanks for the premium RG fuel, Sans. Could skip those boxes. Have your huntsman, Sans. I'm off the wall kind of a lot here. It should be fine. No slappy. Phantasy Star Universe. I have no idea how grind is in that game. I only played through the single player mode once. I was like early and a little bit to the left. So now I really definitely need to hit the Rappy. Definitely need to hit the Rappy. It's very sloppy. Although I do have extra fluids, but I'd still like to save them. Maybe I can feed the mag if I go for the Rappy. Appreciate the Rappy not stealing targeting. Zond one, well, I mean that's nice, but I kind of would have rather had a Trimate. I can make use of Zond, kind of. Except for the fact that I'm already down on TP, so I'm not even sure I can do that safely. Oops. I didn't waste any borrows. Yeah, we're fine. 2 runs of early Zom, that was pretty neat. I think I'm going to be really broke after this boss fight, though, sadly. Oh, neat. I got all the fluids I need. And then some. 502 is pretty good for that map. Really worry about running out of TP when I've got 20 damage barred here. Wait, did that miss? I can't count. I might get hit. Don't hit me. Thank you. It's further south than I needed to be. Double monomate frame. A fluid again. Star Randomizer on the way. I got a star. Antidote monomate. Okay, I've got anti-use, no trap vision. Decent fight. How much money do I have? Didn't get any trimates. Did get a couple 2-slot frames, which is neat. Rico! I think I'm gonna have to sell everything here. Don't look back. Don't look at the armor shop. There's nothing there. Even as a 3-slot flame, I can't afford it. Yep, I just don't have a tailpipe now. Cool. That was less money than I thought I'd have after selling everything. So hopefully we find a tailpipe, otherwise it's going to be pretty painful and the run might just abruptly end. I don't know of any set televapes on Cave 1 maps. If there are, they are out of the way. Really, that was the... Oh, that was just poorly timed all around. The quick claw. Ah. Oh, this run's bad. Why am I even continuing? I don't have a telepipe. Try to be clever in Cave 2, but I don't see how I'm getting out of this without a lucky telepipe drop. Waited like literally forever and it still was too early. Night power, so I can equip the saber that I sold. Level 5. I'll at least catch the mag up to baseline. Not really baseline, but like, you know, 2023, 2024 standards. That money. Oops. Did that a little out of order. I don't know what that was aiming at, but it didn't seem to be me. Split up. Now you make me look so bad when you split up. I'm not supposed to look clever if you won't cooperate. Shark is not my pal. used to be able to bounce off the grass assassin much more easily. It's been giving me a lot of difficulty lately. Suggests that I'm being too lazy about it. I think that only hit the one. Sure. Really? What's this other shark doing? It's late to the party. I need this for the money, not for the slots. Hey, a telepipe. I had faith. Now I'm down a monofluid still, but that's... How can I be down a monofluid? I'm on the best cave one. Feed a monofluid, right? Melee FOnewm. Not really how I was supposed to fight them. Alright, good on the fluids for sure. Now, not my best cave one, but it's still sub 10. Boxes are so far out of the way, but I need money. Even if it's like half of a monomate like that. Dude, these guys are bamboozling me very hard. Hey, free 42, that's a good deal. That's 200 to say I don't have to spend. I don't have any trap vision, so I have to get to go the long way around. frustrating. Okay. Sunk cost, jealousy. Oh, jeez. I wish I could have not used that mod fluid, but it's fine. I already have a dive fluid. Excuse me. And this run's not going so hot. I do have a way 2 on the worst cave 2 map, so it's not as bad as it could be. I had a saber to go with all these power units. Need weapons, but not that badly. We can give that to Ranger Runners. Thanks for the good luck, Gus. When did I get 10 monomates? Yeah, if only this was a Yugasil run. Lucky block. Really? Should have known. Am I down in damage because my mag is behind? No, I shouldn't be. What? Why was that early? Oh well. Plenty of TP left over thanks to having Void 2. I'm going to do something I don't strictly need to do, which is drop this fluid so that I can have fluids when I leave this room. Overnight powers and a general power, jeez. I disagree. I don't have any antidotes. Why did I do that? Could have bought an antidote, but I chose not to. Good thing I have 10 monomates though, and I generally don't get hit much in caves, unless it's by like nano dragons. Or, as this run demonstrated, pal sharks. Careful there. I could use this soul atomizer to cure my poison, but nah. Escape 3 again. Gun. I guess the good news is I will hit level 7 for all that's worth. Nice auto gun, 20% machine. Hey, I finally hit those boxes correctly. Really need this. I was willing to not heal. Nano Dragon never hits me as long as I don't move in a fine direction. Yeah, smart. Buy the transmission, don't buy the antidote. It's not like these boxes ever have anything anyway. check that later. Monomate. It wasn't even the typical draw. We already had a 2-slotter, didn't I? Well, now I've got another one. This run's over anyway. Don't even have Bardo 2 this time around. Not too bad of a time, though. Yeah, within, like, anything under 36 minutes is, like, decent. Alright. We'll do another one. I'm going to take a longer break, and we'll actually go to the title screen this time. See you guys on the other side. back. Yeah, it's only 1:30. We got so much time. I think last week we had an early full run. It's like already run number 4, or is it 5? I've already lost count. Whoa, it's Cat Baby. What game is this? This is the Phantasy Star Online for the Nintendo Dreamcast, the Sega GameCube, the Sony Xbox. The Microsoft PC. $1 billion subs, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Is there any green on this phoneme? Oh, I guess the white technically would count, wouldn't it? No green, no afro, no forced one. True. Oh, there's some green. Yes, I would like to increase my defense. It's only 12. Let's quick get to Force 2 and hit the button. Then they'll be protected. It's important because I have no armor. Look how fast that casts, by the way. Whoa, Bluester's rating. No memes here. My defense is up by 1. I always thought it was 2. I guess it would just be 1. I got +1 defense, guys. That's 0.2% or 0.2 damage less taken. Loser, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your Chrono Trigger was good today. I have not gotten a run going yet for this guy. I mean, not past cave. It did get runs off the ground. Not been sitting here resetting for an hour and a half. Pretty much de-rusted. Excellent. Not the correct map. Actually, no, I don't think there was an auto character. That might be a free auto character. Yeah. Well, don't say I never give you guys anything. Welcome, Cup. Ready. We've had 4 resets already. We are at the average amount. Let's not go beyond. Well, darn. So I was working on the mod. So while I was just chilling at families, and there wasn't anything really going on. I was just playing the mod on a different character, testing some low-level stuff, and I did find a bug. And it was funny because I was getting a lot of like question mark drops. And I don't mean technical weapons, I mean just the drops that just say, I don't know what this item is. You can't use it. And long story short, the bug was something that the decompiler interpreted in such a way that was like objective by other compilers. The difference between a signed and an unsigned variable type, indicating whether something could be only positive numbers or if it can possibly be negative. And apparently in the C language specification, the default signage of a char for a single byte character is not specified, as are many things not specified in C apparently. And that was the cause of the bug. So as I wrote code to kind of mimic the original code and try to mod something different, it introduced a sign bug. And the effect of that was to take the weapon weights table, which is normally just representative of like how often can you get each type of weapon. But it's like designed in such a way that, you know, in the early levels you only get, you know, saber cane, handgun. And it like basically says if it's -1 or some other negative number, you have to wait a certain number of areas before you can get it. And then it's like the negative is how many areas you have to wait. But if you interpret those numbers as unsigned numbers, meaning they are not negative, suddenly they become very common. And on top of that, the positive number is interpreted as like the rank of the weapon. So like a -5 would be interpreted as like 250 or something like that. Suffice it to say there is no rank 250 of any weapon type. So that was what was causing the garbage drops. Random character confirmed. Looks like that's a Fomarl. Let's try that again. Under FOnewm. It doesn't quite be the time that I had. A bug in the data file picking up I was doing that caused like a 255 slot frame to drop. And I'm feeling a little adventurous. I'll go see if that's like, I assume it's going to just bust the memory of PSO pretty badly to actually try to use that. We kind of need to know if you could just have more than 4 slots, though. I'm pretty sure there's enough hard-coded stuff in the game that would not appreciate there being more than 4 actually in use. It did actually kind of render on screen with empty slots when I equipped it. That's all I remember. Thanks for the premium RG Field, Jeff Seeker. Yeah, that was about the best I could do to go for that weapon. Oh my god. Disaster. Yeah, at least I got my fluid. And a 1 slot frame, so missing the Rappy is fine. Oh yeah, did have to mark off the last prediction. We'll start a new one. New Gamba for new run. This again. Well, hopefully I get any amount of money this time, because I sure didn't last time. I think even getting that saber drop maybe helps a little bit. I did have a lot of weapons last time and still ended up with no money, though. Got the snipe. Get away. I can just get lucky. Kind of hard to judge the distance from something that's approaching behind you. I guess I could watch the mini-map more closely. Ah, well dodged. Nice Sparta, what the heck? Okay. If I dodged everything there, that would have been pretty impressive. To me. Oh, really? Well, that's no good. Any questions? Alright. You may begin. Is it an enemy or NPC? It is not. Oh. I got stuck. What are you doing back there? Is it an item or tech? It is one of those. Nice block. Barrier strats. Oh, really? That's pretty unfortunate. I think I'm still good on TB, though. I mean, yeah, I should be. Is it an item? Yes. Is it a weapon? Yes. Maybe I could have gotten that. Nice teleplay. That's really huge, actually. It's a lot of money I do not have to spend now. No. Rappy, go home. Does it have a special attack? No. Fortune drop. Does it have a gun icon? No. Couldn't even count to 4 there. Hopeless. Does it have a sword icon? No. Turns out I did actually need to kill the Rappy. This run sucks. Did I have an extra fluid? Maybe I didn't have to do that, but I really had no money again, and I was not. I really didn't want to play it again. Let's do another one. I've sort of paid my dues. I didn't complete that map, but I did play the Bad Forest 2 twice now, so can we not have that again? Lost more TP than I realized. I didn't miss the wolves. I did throw maybe more TP into the Gobumas than I thought. Does it have the force icon? It does. If you mean the cane icon or whatever. Welcome, Dus144. No weapon is to cast faster. All of the dudes in this game, guys, cast faster when they are not holding a weapon. In contrast, the ladies cast faster when they are holding a weapon. Is it a cane or a rod weapon class? No. Is it a wand? Yes. If you were asking, is it the wand? No. Is it a staff or baton? No. Is it a shop wand? You can buy this in the shop, yes. If I'm not mistaken. I don't see why you couldn't. It's not Game Magazine, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a force weapon lacking a special. I don't think I would have remembered Game Magazine off the top of my head. You said only in Forest or in Cave 2? Let's see. We reset on Forest 1, 23% chance of the run proceeding because of map and having part of 1. You can reset at the end of Forest 2, you don't get any mana fluids. So you need TP to fight the dragon. Oh yeah, or Arcane usually is fine also. Dragon fight you can reset if you die. Cave 1 you probably wouldn't reset Cave 1. Cave 2, probably not. Cave 3, probably reset if you don't have a G-Tech, if you're going for a competitive time. Cave Relay, you could die. Mines you might die if you might reset if you have like a really bad mine 1 map and you don't have keys on. Mine 2 you might reset if you don't have keys on. At that point you're probably not resetting. And is the run guaranteed the finish? Well, maybe only if you have enough HP and or luck. Is it Scepter? It is Scepter. Congrats. The Scepter. Not had a particularly great streak today, though. The first couple runs got going quickly, and the last few have not so much been fast. But practically, it's usually just the forest one and the end of caves thing. But bad luck can cause things to go south in the glitchless run, especially when pushing for competitive times. And my time is pretty competitive that I'm trying to beat, so I'm just used to playing up to the end of caves, and sometimes maybe I get to see the rest of the game. Come on. I've been having trouble with my D-pad today. That's 7 runs bad luck right there to have a barred disc in the shop and fail to buy it. It's okay, there probably wasn't a good forest one there anyway. More likely than not. There are 3 forest one maps, and only one of them is worth playing. If you can stand resetting over it, because the other 2 lose over 2 minutes and are like almost twice as long. Not to mention that it would cost more mana fluids to get through, and then wouldn't hardly be able to get through Dragon if I did go and play them. So that's what it is. The glitched run, yeah, it doesn't really care. I mean, it does kind of care, but definitely not as much. I haven't been in the mood, but I'm still a little bothered that I didn't get the sub 49. Or is it sub 48? Whatever run that I threw by like 3 seconds. So eventually I'll go back and fix that. You want to see it in an RTA event, like a marathon? Yeah, it's been on RPG Break a few times. It's been on... I don't think it's been in a GDQ main event, but it's been on a few of the side events over time. It's been various other smaller marathons over time. It's always a pretty good time. So yeah, there's like a lot of cool things going on in both the glitched and the glitchless run. Or I would say more in the glitchless run. It's pretty cool when you have like a dedicated commentator talking about everything. I do my best to explain things. Since I'm also focused, I'm like not 100% committed to commentary. But if you have questions, you keep throwing them out. That's no problem. Hey, oh hey, we get to play the video game. I think the old prediction's still up. Yeah. Okay. I think even like casual players know this map is like way better. They just want to get to the dragon. It's so short. What? Should have just thrown out the flame. So slow killing that I have to walk even further. Monofluid frame again. No slots this time though. If I were in the monofluid, if that thing dropped a green, I probably would just ignore it because probably be a mono mage and be so far out of the way to get it. Yeah. Wow, I did not expect him to catch up to me there. But well done, and good job blocking. Very good time, 304. Back to the best for us too. Done my time on the bad map. And I can actually have money again. Second televibe. I didn't lock on. That was so weird. Oh, thanks to the camera there. Thanks for the resto. Kind of hoping to like hit multiple wolves or something. It just didn't happen. Pretty scuffed. I don't know how slow that was, but it was very weird. Definitely cost me extra TP. It's costing me extra TP. It's probably costing me extra time. I did get my fluids, so I don't need those. I appreciate that Rappy being in the center there. Down like 5 TP. Wow, Trimates actually exist. Oh, dang. Those last two parties were almost really good and ended up disappointing. Mono grinder, mono fluid. That's really good. Once again, I don't know how to actually corral these correctly. What are you doing, guys? Just dive. I thought getting there early was good, but it seems like it's actually not good. It's just make things awkward because then the Rappy might not even be close. Wait, did I not already get him on the fluid? I do only have 4. Did I get a second mono fluid? No, whatever. Doesn't matter, like, every single dragon fight today I've had 20 damage Bardo, which is pretty good. To move. Didn't really cost me, at least. So you get a little bit of an extra buffer here before it gets up. Ah, I'm hitting the wing. Don't do that. Don't hit me. I think this angle is correct. It'd be relatively straightforward. Oh yeah, not bad. Star Miser not far out of the way. Nothing exciting though. You saw frame again though, that's pretty good. So what do I have? I do have antis, I just need a trap vision, I have a mono grinder, I have telepipes, primates. pretty easy shop. Probably shouldn't even, like, going to the armor shop, I guess was fine, but it's like very rare that I can find a 3-slot frame. The only thing better than the one I already have. Alright. Low experience mid cave 1. Misread your timing there. It's fine. My goal now is to hit level 6 before I have to pipe, if at all possible. I'd like to get Foy 2 in the shop when I do shop, so that's just way better at killing cave enemies in general, as FOnewm. Yeah, I'll get that. Been low on money enough today that I shouldn't ignore weapon drops. And I definitely will not ignore green drops because I'm really looking for technique discs, specifically Gifoy or Gazand, especially Gazand. Other ones that are nice are Foy 2, Barda 2, Zon 2. Rest is okay. Everything else is kind of useless. Barda is like mildly useful in caves. I don't think I have any atomizers left over to feed the mag. That would be what I would do. I want to feed it at least twice if I can, but I have to. Can't just feed it monofluids because then I'd have to pipe early. I'd rather not pipe early. I have no atomizers, so the mag might have to go a little hungry. Barda certainly is one of the attacks of all time. It lined up very nicely. Well, it lined up nicely, but one is like very far behind. Now they're kind of separated, so we'll just do that. One extra Barda. 2 solemnizers though, I can work with that. Exactly enough TP to take these Pal Sharks out without even having to wait this time. I have not seen any fluid drops, and that's not so great. I think I need 2. I at least need 1 for sure. It'll end up maybe nicely? No. Oh, come on. What's that? Uncooperative sharks. Making me regret trying to be fancy. I think we're getting a quarter line out of that one. Nice Bardenness. These are so jank. I even waited. But waiting apparently was a mistake. Still haven't seen a mother fluid drop. I'm looking for 1. There we go. I think I'm okay to hit level 6. Maybe. I was not staying in the right spot. Still, that's a sub 10 cave 1 on the mid map, which is pretty decent considering I go for those extra 6 boxes. Back on the bad cave 2 though. There's a lot of items to get here, so. Okay, cemented the monofluid, that's very nice. Dye-fluid, very nice. Barrier, also very nice. How are they breaking? They're staying close together for once. Oh wow, instant. Couldn't even beat it with the Zond. you have a money grinder? Do not like how this spell shark was. Didn't end up mattering, thankfully. I'm looking pretty decent on fluids. I should just feed this now. I don't need this. I don't need to have 2 mana fluids later on. I already have a diet fluid, so I'm set for boss TV. Oops, it's not supposed to touch that. Annoying slime. I could feed that, but not a lot of point. Kick. Ooh. Messed it up again. Motivate. What about Solidimizer? It's pretty rare to get the Motivate compared to the Solidimizer. Well, it's like maybe even odds, I'm not sure. That's their normal job, is just to get a Solidimizer. Too many fluids. That's a nice scapegoat though. I didn't actually check the back lily. Imagine if that was an R lily. Be more careful. Did too many things at once there. never marked sand. Now I do have sand. One of my bad habits, just kicking all the monomates forever. Nice saber +8. Oh yeah, Foy 2. Still ahead. This is the only Cave 3 map I've seen today. No wonder I've been getting so many reps in. It is the fastest one. There are not a lot of drops, and I don't have my key tech yet, so the run is not looking so hot. Worse yet, if Foy and Gazan drop, they have a 50% chance to drop at level 2, which I cannot use. Not without like a lot of mind units. Need grants for slime. Grants is pretty nice in slimes. Can't get that until ruins, unfortunately. Let alone use it. My kill, back off. Amplifier giveaway, that's not the right thing. I've gotten way more amplifiers than actual technique discs lately. another dead run. Because I had the escape doll. That does add quite a bit of reliability to falls. Up 35, always a good time to see. It's in the top 10th percentile of all Cave 3 runs. Best Cave 3 plus 42 plus not having lack of mag stuff equals a good time. Anyway, what is it? It's 2:34. Definitely have time for 1 or 2 more attempts. So let's take a break and we'll be right back. Gesand is a pretty good technique. It's certainly the best San technique. For the run, it is pretty crucial to get through mines, but then it kind of loses importance in ruins, although it's still good there. I think you could easily argue that Gazan's the best overall technique. I think I have it at number 3. Just because Rafoy and Roberta are also really good techniques. Objectively, I'm not sure which one saves the most time across all the maps. But Gazan is not doing anything to defeat False Form 2. Or at least not much. There's probably more things you want to kill with Rafoy in Ruins than there are things you want to kill with Gazan in the Mines. But at least in Ruins you might have alternatives. Come on, Bardo. That's the same map. Hopefully we get to see Gazan today. It is pretty neat to show just how busted it is on FOnewm. It's busted on every force, but especially FOnewm. To lose time for free. Rare items in normal mode to go faster? Not really. I mean, like, if you mean like specifically a red box item, then no. Like maybe the best thing you could get would be like a merge, which is, I think to this day, still never happened in a run to actually assemble a merge. And even then, like, it's not going to save that much time. Maybe the most valuable thing you can get that's in a red box would be ad slot. Item that rarely drops. I mean, raw text, geotext. Besides that, escape dolls. They don't really make you go faster though, they just add reliability. Mind units are very nice. So then you can learn stuff a little bit faster. Grants is pretty rare. Very good for final boss. Yeah, HP materials, another reliability item. Barda. Materials aren't that rare. Like, I guess how rare is rare. Grants is pretty rare. Grants is like a 1 out of 20 runs kind of thing. Yeah, some... I mean, Sacred Guard, unironically, good drop for all difficulties. Kind of. At least in the old route. Dry fluids don't actually change that much. Unless you were like, it's more or less the same as getting a diet fluid. Yeah, sure hope I bought the Barda, not the other thing, okay. Yeah, but feeding the mag doesn't make you go faster too much. The question's about speed, there's not a whole lot. It's really just the text for a force. Now, if it was a hunter, the answer is still nothing really rare. But you get funny units like, if you're playing Redria, you get like Ogre Power, which would be pretty nuts. Slot frame. Because for Hunter, they can realistically make use of slots. And so like a 4-slot drop and then some units to go with it, that actually makes you go faster. They need all the accuracy they can get, they need all the power they can get. Force has it easy because additional MST is really only, like, it does help, but it's not as important as extra ATP and ATR for hunters. Yeah, you can get General Mind, or at least General Mind minus. That's pretty good. Like, I had that a couple runs back. We're already on 7 resets. That's pretty bad luck. So similar to like Gnarlilies with Angel Mind if you're playing Red Rio. It might save some time, but not like a lot. I play Orin so we get Dragon HP. That's just a reliability thing. Although if you're playing Hunter, Dragon HP can cause you to take so little damage that you don't get toppled over, and you can abuse that to go a little bit faster sometimes. You don't have to play as carefully. But it's very subtle. Barda? I guess it's a good thing overall, though, that there isn't just like an item that just is so completely busted that if you get it, your run goes so much faster. There are some games with items like that. I'm vaguely aware of Lufia 2. I think has some item that if you get it as a random drop, it's really, really, really good. But if you don't get it, it's losing a lot of time. And the percent chance of getting it is not very good. And that's kind of just unfortunate. Like, it's not unlike hunting for Gazond in glitchless runs. But I think it's even worse than that, if I understand it correctly. No, pre-auto. So I would like to play the video game, so maybe give me Barda and then give me a good first one. Thank you. Backrappy's been pretty attentive and not waking up late today. Awful. Thanks for the good luck, mute. Awful spread. Either of them flew into the Barda. Triple frame. What's that? My fluid good. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. And that was going well until it wasn't. mention the free auto costing me a second and a half. 311. Ugh. Gross. Reset. Oh, double whammy. I could take 3 to 4 seconds time loss, but if I didn't get this map, I wouldn't complain too much. Yep. Boom. That's a reset. I'm not even playing that. I had to use an extra mono for there is just bad. I cannot believe that just happened. Like I missed twice on top of all the other missing I already did. So I came up to the part where I actually ran out of TP. Which normally I would level up before that happens. I wasn't being careful. If I continued that, it probably would have just been a reset at the end of Forest 2. Or just be really slow anyway, because I was already behind a lot. And I would have had to scramble in that moment. Strangely, I have not seen the mid-Forest 2. We have not seen the Bad Cave 1. We've not seen the Good Cave 2. And we've only seen the Best Cave 3. In spite of doing like 4 or 5 runs. Been stuck on just a few maps. Bonk. Alberta? Oh. Coming in hot there. Okay, can we play for real now? Not yet. Well, this has been so many resets, I thought it might be I had 2 attempts left, but I think this is actually the final attempt at this point, which is regrettable. all of the maps are rolled when you hit episode 1 or episode 2 on the screen about to flash by. So this is the point where it calculates the maps. And practically it's not manipulatable in real time because the random numbers are cycled very rapidly every frame on the title screen. Also, even if you could manipulate it, my preliminary research several years back suggested there was no seed that would have like a perfect set of maps that could be found in any reasonable amount of time sitting on the title screen. Welcome, Kilmar. A whole bunch of stuff with like RNG analysis that I have in the back of my head as like a back burner project to go and do. But I hardly have time to work on that stuff and do all the other stuff I want to do. So it hasn't happened. Eventually, one day, I will get the motivation to do a task. I want the tooling to be like pretty comfy to use before I try that. And last time I tried it didn't seem like it was quite there yet. And or I'd have to build a bunch myself, which I wasn't willing to do at that time. But like, how drops work is pretty well understood. But we don't have any tools, for example, to go and tell us what the upcoming drops are for task purposes. So the trick would be, the cool thing about a task, I think to me, would be finding a seed that had a good combination of maps and drops. And you can only really manipulate the maps at the start, and that also manipulates the initial seed for the drops. Then you can do some very limited manipulation on drops from then on, because they're actually kept in separate seeds. Drop RNG is like really weird in this game. But like if you're going to do a task of like FOnewm Glitchless, you'd want to find a pretty decent set of maps that also got you Gazond and Giveaway and like all the other stuff. But like find it at like optimal times. And searching for that seed would be a pretty cool activity to do. And then just playing it out would be cool to show. But I think the real impressive thing that people wouldn't necessarily appreciate unless there was like a video made on it is like finding that seed. Yeah, section ID matters a little bit, but not that much. Like, I play Orin to get more money from daggers. Then I also get Dragon HP off of Marlily, but that's a minor thing. A lot of people have played Redria. Redria is pretty solid because you get slots. But like for a force, you can play any ID. More of like a micro, I wouldn't say it's a micro optimization, but it's not like a major component of the run. It's more important when you're chasing competitive times than it is, or I'd say like most people. Every section ID brings something different depending on the category though. There's at least one category out there that has a justification for playing as a certain ID. Skyly is actually legit for all difficulties because that is the only ID that gets God HP in very hard mode. On Nar Lilies specifically. So that is what is ran. I think Blue was doing research into whether Pinkle could be done, but it ended up not being worth it. But Pinkle, ironically, is good, not because of force weapons, although it's okay for that, but it's good because it gives a lot of night power. So it's good for hunters. And then Orin's also good for Seal specifically because daggers. Redry is good for hunters because they want slots to put night powers into, or other units. But ultimately, like, for the most part, the section IDs don't change what you can get, but only how often you can get it. Redry is pretty good because it also changes. It enables some drops that you wouldn't be able to otherwise get because you get better units on Redry also. It's kind of busted. It's like you get better slots and better units. So, like, you can't exactly go wrong with Redry on any character. Although Redry doesn't get very many daggers, so you might have less fun on Seal. Yeah, Skyly Ranger's actually not the worst because I think Skyly's backup weapon type, like its secondary most common weapon type is rifle. Something like that. But I don't know how many, like, high tier rifles you get. Section AD is kind of regrettable in this game the way it's implemented. Just because it locks out so many things from a character. It is something I'm working on in my little mod experiment, but it's an ongoing project. To make it so that it really shouldn't be a terrible section ID for any character class, which I think there definitely are combinations today, at least starting out. Depending on what you want to hunt, maybe any section ID is okay for any character, but just for like objectively like what you're going to find before ultimate mode, there's some pretty bad combinations in it. It's kind of a sad system. Yeah, for like hunters, you could do Redria, Orin, Yellow Bows for hit, Blue Fool for partisans, Pinkle for night powers, Skyly for swords. Forces, you could do Redria for slots and units, Orin for daggers, which are also good for money. Skyly for swords is money, and then God HVs for all difficulties. Money's more important in like episode 2 especially. You probably wouldn't want to do Purple Numb for a force because mech guns do not sell for a lot. However, in episode 2 glitch categories, mech guns are very, very important, so you generally want to run Purple Numb. If not, Viridia for shots, which is good in episode 1. Whittle is good in version 1 glitched because hunters are used instead of rangers. And they get slicers. And slicers are mostly a meme, but basically, like, what else are you going to get with your section ID bonus that's actually usable? Like, maybe you could play Orin and get daggers, but that's, like, useful for maybe Volot. And I don't think I've ever really proven that that would be good. Yeah, casually Purple Numb's fine for rangers. Although, you don't get any, like, special rifles. don't think you get any special shotguns either. I mean, you can notice your ID's bad before Ultimate, but it's like more subtle because, like, for example, I forget which ID is like weak at finding swords. There is one. And so sword's a pretty important item for hunters to hit multiple things before mines. If it's only a 1% drop of all the weapons, as opposed to like the more typical 7%, that's a big difference. Don't need shots, just get needle, except you can't get a needle until Ultimate Ruins. You can do Door Clips of any class on version 1. But yeah, it's not exclusive to hunters. It's just hunters. It's just, okay, for glitched runs on GameCube, Rangers can equip sabers at level 1, but they cannot do that on Dreamcast. And sabers. Okay, I just bought a automate. First of all, I meant to hit sell, but I never did my text speed. Oops. And just get Frozen Shooter, but that also isn't available until Ultimate mode. Not to mention, it's like only really commonly available if you're willing to do degenerate piping. Or just get really lucky. But yeah, Rangers are like kind of ridiculous classes because they start out kind of weak. They're like fine in forest, but then you get a reality check in caves. But if you find like a fire weapon or a thunder weapon or a shadow weapon, then you're actually pretty good. But basically like Rangers are just carried by their gear. Without their gear, Rangers are kind of bad. Incidentally, I've barely ever run a Ranger speedrun because even I have my limits for my sanity. Cat Babies Supreme No. Remember when I got the Good Forest one finally and then I threw away all my TP? That was 12 resets ago. Yeah, I have my limits. Like, I've finished 191 out of 1,052 runs. And for Ranger, I think it's much worse than that. I haven't paid attention to if other runners even track that at all, but I'm pretty sure the success rate for Rangers is bad. Ranger runs basically because of that, of the weapon problem, where we need a good weapon just to go to caves quickly. You're basically looking for a attackable weapon before the middle room of caves 1. Or like, just not waste lots and lots of time. If you don't get it, then you're just not going to have a fast time at all. But at least for Force, you can relatively easily get going. I guess the advantage for Rangers is that they can get going and do Forest a little bit easier. But then they're just resetting at try again. And Forces have to reset it in the caves. But basically, like, Rangers need a good cave weapon, a good day relay weapon, which is not necessarily the same thing, a good mines weapon, which is not the same thing as the day relay weapon, and a good ruins weapon, which is possibly different than all of them. You basically need a fire weapon, a thunder weapon, and a shadow weapon, or something else completely ridiculous that negates the need for one of those, but that's not likely. I don't even think that's all, but I'm not the Ranger run expert. Other things still help. ATP does play a role. You do want a lock gun eventually. Falls. Shot is still okay for claws. You're the ranger run expert. What is the most crucial item to a ranger run? The medical room. I'm never going to call it the medical room. It's always the med bay. This is a ship. Shadow rifle? Why not dark rifle? Or dark sniper? If I do a ranger run and I get dark sniper at any point, that'll probably be the last run I do of that class. I don't care that people push that time down to ridiculous amounts, but I can barely get times close to sub 130 in FOnewm. I don't got time to do ranger runs. I didn't say anything. Shadow the Hedgehog rifle. I think he's more of a handgun user though. Shadow handgun. $15. Is that number showing up actually? No, I turned that off for some reason there. 15. Good thing Shadow teched up to Shadow and wasn't teched as dim. Walking in straight lines is hard. This is literally karma for just wasting all my TP and not continuing the run. The game's like, we're not giving you another run. Right, I'll go for another 13 minutes, why not? But if I'm still not in a run in 13 minutes, we are going to switch to something else. Thanks for the RNG fuel, Smog Champ. Silver run, yeah. Melee FOnewm when? Kane strats all the way. I would actually do melee FOnewm challenge run if I could do damage in ruins doing that. And I don't think I can, realistically. I don't even think I could do damage to day relay like that. If Resta was permitted, maybe I could be day relay. It would be very slow and very terrible. But Form 2 would also be a problem. Because you can't even lure him. Oh wow. After 16 resets, we're in Forest 1. Just get early Slicer. How are you going to equip a Slicer as a force? Also, Slicers suck. I guess the prediction was already up. Okay, I'll get this lineup correct. There we go. Yeah, break again. It's basically the same one as last time. Yeah, decent start. At least I have TP this time. Oh, two mana fluids, okay. Too bad. I kind of don't want to play if I don't get a lot of money again, though, so... Draw me some money, maybe? Oh, I was actually just trying to kite that, but I failed pretty badly. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Just die. And that was awful. I have a lot of fluids, but I might just die. Welcome back, Adric. That was brief fight. Verelix is rating. Vera, welcome, and all. He jumped back into the Bardo. Well done. That was Metroid Prime today. Thanks for the good luck. And fortunate death. Looks like you got runs to at least progress a little bit, though. Whoa, Trimates do exist on this map. I had a few runs get to the end of caves, and then I had a few runs that stalled out in forest. Either way, no key techs on the Thinkabardo to speak of. Oh, okay. That's like a ton of fluids. It's another one. You take those. At least the Meg won't go hungry. I ended up with more than enough TP. I thought I wasted a whole lot, but apparently not. Another one. Please turn. I have 6 mono fluids after feeding the Meg, all mono fluids. Okay, well, still wasn't a great time, but it was okay. I don't like where I'm standing. Let's try that out. I've literally not done a dragon fight without 20 damage today. It's a little unusual. It's the 4th or 5th run. I want to say it's the 5th. Might even be the 6th. I don't know. It's good, because normally it's 19, but if I get a mega level, it's 20. Then it saves 4 or 5 seconds. Hopefully those bars weren't short. Man, I missed. Not good. Huh? Oops. Supposed to have been to the boxes all day. Rest of 2. Zond 1, okay. Another fluid. They're literally feed the Meg. I could have fed the Meg before going back to Pioneer 2. Fully. I wasn't thinking about it. Dragon can move faster in the opening movie. I think it's an intentional slowdown. I don't think it's a like a leg thing. Like it's the same with Dolphin. Also got the free teleplay. Wow, I'm actually like not broke on this from that map. Did I need one slot? Yeah, I did. What are we doing? One of those and one of these. Oh man, this is so slow. What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. 480 left over. That was not fast at all. Lowest shop all day. It's still better than PBU. PBU did not have a good time. Best cave one. I always try to get them to line up and I just never do. Why do I waste my time doing that? Need a deal with that group in particular is don't go too fast. Just let them line themselves up. Oh, this went too fast. Which area has the most divergence of, I assume you mean map time? Possibly mine 1. Possibly Ruins 3 for hunters. Same with Ruins 2. But it's probably just mine 1. The best mine 1 map is ridiculously short compared to the other two, other 5, I mean. Forest 1 is up there, but Forest is short regardless. Forest 2 is like, thankfully, like, don't paralyze me. Ruins 2 or 3 maybe, but not Ruins 1. At least not for forces. Gets caught up. Oh, I never marked that or Zond. Oh, that's not how I want those guys to be lined up. Hopefully I get to mine 1 today. we'll see. And cut it on better. Oh. Right. Over here. Nice part of targeting. Part of targeting is kind of buggy in this game, by the way. Another Restitute. Another Monomate off of a Nano Dragon. That's weird. It's not that uncommon, but it is weird that it happened twice. Defense material. Feed the mag, by the way, in part to get that second mind level, which lets me do 34 damage to Nano Dragons instead of 33, which means they die in 6 hits instead of 7. I'm also doing it so that I can use Skip Away early if it so happens to drop. Yeah, I was pretty sure I wasn't making that, but I figured I'd try it. It was a little close. I did this last time. I didn't like it last time either. That should be sound. Ooh, Flame Nest. Dang. So many grinders. Best cave 2? Yeah, let's do it. I get to see it once today. Okay. I get to go to mines. Well, I missed. It's not Gazand, but we at least get to do the day relay fight. And if you were paying attention since the start of the stream, you saw me do a Barda 2 fight. This will be more than twice as fast as that. And it's basically a guaranteed finish. Okay, fine. Don't mess around. Spend the fluid. I don't like it. I was kind of hoping to do 1 damage, but gain +1 is not doing that. It was doing like between 0 and 1 damage because the shark was getting stunned. Yeah, that was not it. There's a way to get all those boxes in one Barda, and I didn't do that. I always assume they're going to do the slow swing, and then ever do. Well, hopefully that doesn't, like... I guess it doesn't matter, I have giveaway. So hopefully it doesn't cost me an awkward death warp. So I don't have a type fluid, but I don't need a type fluid, I have giveaway. It'd be really awkward if an Lily appeared. So I have no fluids. We would find out how long it takes to regenerate. Actually, I would only really need 2 TP, and then I would just Death Spiral. If I could choose only one Pokemon to bring to the real world, what would it be? So this sounds like a distinctly different question than, like, who's your favorite Pokemon? This almost sounds like a practical question. So I would say Umbreon's like a pretty awesome Pokemon, but practically it's not different than any other like cat or dog like thing, I guess. I have not thought about how I would apply Pokemon in real life, but I know there are Pokemon that let you travel around pretty quickly, so probably one of those. No Foy 2 in the shop. Good thing I've got Kifoy instead. Metagross is a good choice. Very sturdy Pokemon. Going to get a lot done for you, I bet. Why is that other shark so far back? What are you doing? Anyway, that's the power of giveaway. It's just one-shotting things in caves. And it's not going to get less ridiculous for the boss. Yeah, any psychic Pokemon that could, like, convey things to you would be pretty good. Power minus. I do have a saber, right? That would have let me save that fluid. Just get Best Cave 1 and Best Cave 2 and giveaway. And okay, this is not the best Cave 3, but it's not the worst. Get to do the fun combination of killing all these sharks no slower than we would without than if we didn't spawn them. That was pretty blazing fast. I didn't check behind me. What if there was a Kazan drop? Dang, trap. What? Good dodge, sure. Giveaway is not the worst technique. Gibbard is the worst technique. That's like not even controversial. Giveaway is just a weird technique, and but it has its niche uses. And I'm not even just talking on this video. I'm just casually it has its uses, because of it being creating a persistent effect that is slow to finish. Gibbard is bad because it's awkward. It doesn't do a lot of damage for how slow it is. Raw Barda or regular Barda kind of just do everything it does but better, with like a few niche exceptions. But even if you try to use Gibarda for what it's good for, you're probably just gonna have it go off in a weird direction. On Dreamcast it was slightly better, but all techniques were kind of bad on Dreamcast. Barda can ignore the height difference. That's true, but so can Barda. Didn't expect to get a wall arms there. It moved kind of funny, but I got it anyway. Gibarda has less of a freeze chance than Rabarda because it's based off of the technique power, and Gibarda is always weaker than Rabarda, level by level. Hey, thanks for the 9-Dragon assist. It didn't even hit me. Eventually it does cap out. So I think Gibarda and Rabarda end up having the same freeze chance, but then Rabarda is still going to end up being faster. Oh, that's so sad. The next enemy to fight is a Pan Arms, and I'm 7 experience short of leveling. All I would have needed is just to fight one more shark. I don't know where I would have fought it. Because there were no optionals that I skipped. I have to use the whole, like 2 monoflutes just to kill his pan arms. Big damage. Howdy, Shen. How goes it this weekend? Resta 3. Dang. I'm doing alright. Let's do it like that. Went to see the family yesterday, been taking it easy today. I think I've got Resta 2 already. Yeah, I don't really need Resta 3. Staying cool. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Yeah, I wonder how many giveaways I missed just by standing awkwardly sideways like that. Welcome, Darius. It's 76 to the outer shell, but the core, it's doing half of that. I haven't gotten too far on the runs today. This is the farthest I've gotten. It's the best deck I've had for day relay all day. I get here a little bit fast on purpose so that I can get up and use 2 giveaways as it flies over to get maximum coverage here. Nice. I only got that timing down. so I got an extra giveaway in. Well, turns out I didn't really miss anything. What? That was weird. The tablet notes I did not get Kazan 2 there. It might be over, but I think I might just play it out anyway. Because I don't think I'm going to start another run, and I don't really have enough time to go do anything on the mod right now. I don't have anything new to show off on the mod. I would like to get through Seedbed, but I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. So maybe I'll just keep playing. We can at least complete a run. I don't think we're PBing. That's okay. Supposed to use this earlier. 2. So basically, at this point, if I had Gazand, I'd be able to keep up with the enemy density of mines pretty easily, because there is no single-player variant of mines. And giveaway really doesn't cut it. This map. This is the map I got last week. It's pretty awful. Pretty miserable. Second worst one. Imagine instead of like 19 damage, I was doing like 70. Or is it like 80? That's the difference between giveaway and Gazand. Also, giveaway is really awkward, like you just saw. Give it the good old college try, though. It's amazing that I got these 3 in the center to be so, like, spread apart. Skill chicks always fall in the direction they're facing. Or rather, backwards from the direction they're facing. I just fight these for the drops. It's not really worth it. But like, there's a few more to kill here, right? More? Or 2 more? Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw a laser. You can't actually walk there. So observe I'm on 6 mana flutes and I'm only in the second room. I already got one drop. Actually don't want to see a shock, that's kind of annoying. Anti-one, that is not the correct tech. Mistakes were made. I thought I had more room. Nice fluid. Ow. Didn't see that one. Rest to 4, that is also the incorrect technique, but I'm glad I've gotten rest to 2, 3, and 4. Oh, nice. Don't know how that part ended, but who am I to question it? Same with that one, let's go. That was sick. Oh look, I'm losing time, I wonder why. I got a good feeling about the skill check. Oh, never mind. I only got my HP material. Sure. Can't say I didn't get anything. Really? I've got 8 solar misers, which is quite a lot for this point. Oops. Didn't mean to hit them quite so fast there. Definitely want them to fall over. Don't hit them while they're getting up. That's not the one I wanted to target. Thanks, though. It could have been so smooth and it was so scuffed instead. Okay. I am out of the fluids. I think I could take out 2 of the kill tricks, but I might end up splitting my damage, so let's just go back. .3. Level 11, I can get Gassan out of the shop, by the way. That's all I'm playing for right now. These are optional, by the way. Not optional if I can't deal with them. Maybe it was too close. What? Why is so slow? Whatever. I really should kill these. Basically free experience, and they often drop things that are good for me. We missed one. It's fine. Well, I had an experience with this map. Like the perfectly imperfect place to stand where I would miss Sans. Not a lot of drops. I really missed. It's unfortunate. At least Giveaway is good for dealing with Sinnohs. But Sinnohs are less than 10% of all the things you have to deal with. Yeah, losing 8 minutes to this map. That sounds about right. Even if I had Gazond, I would still lose a lot of time to that map. Yeah, this map is okay, but it's kind of hectic without Gazond. So I got 686 to go. The tricks in this map would love to shoot their lasers a lot. Case in point. Always be running counterclockwise against skill chicks. Oh, that's convenient, actually. The time I want to see a shock. Oh, why'd you have to retarget like that? Part of 5, okay, that's not useless. Is that one-shot Canadians? Maybe at level 11 it would. Can't use it yet, so... With a wand and a level, I would be able to. Yeah. Nice dive lead. I'll keep you in the game a little bit longer. Call this map the Laser Party map. How did you not get staggered? I don't get it. Oh, stop it. You're getting hit by the laser was good there. Or not the laser, the Canadian shock. Stop me from getting toppled. Ugh. The kill streaks are optional, but I really want them to be dead by the next wave. Oh, nice target steal. Oh, that was less than ideal. Get this in. Nice. Where are you? Ow. Okay. game. Well, that wasn't pretty, but it was actually a lot better than I often do this map, or this room rather. I think I've had enough TP to reach level 11. Maybe. Die fluid? Did I actually need to use that die fluid earlier? Maybe not. Oh well. I think it is time to pipe. Actually, once I kill this Sinnoh, then it will be time to pipe. Alright. Not continuing until we get Gazan. 39% chance in the shop. No Digger HP, regrettable. Razond, well that lets us continue for now, I guess. But I don't know. I just keep piping for Gazand. I think I do. That's kind of a weird decision. Do need to get Gazand eventually. You know what? It's fine. I should just cast Razond in the first place. Exactly 77 damage with the wand. Cannot see where I'm going. I need Gazan to fight a Volopt. Razond does not cut it. Yeah, Razond's pretty awesome. Even knocks out 2 chicks in one hit. I'll need to go back and get Typhlids, but I wasn't. I guess I could have just kept piping. Gazand is like nice sometimes instead of Razond. And in the next stream that would be true. Well, I technically have enough text to beat the game. I don't really have enough HP yet to reliably beat the game. Well, I mean, I still need Gazand. You could do Volopt without Gazand. It is very slow. Razond will help. How many soul monsters have been used? Too many. I'm still bad at this. Okay, I need to wait for all of them, but it's hard. I guess I'm going to be better at reaching farther here. actually the recorded one? No, maybe not. Boom. Don't fight back until you see the door open. Otherwise you have to fight the Garens again. Oh, I never dropped my money before. I guess it's because I was expecting to pipe again. No digger. No Gizand. Well, for those who haven't seen the Volop fight, I will explain it. There's actually many ways to fight phase 1. 2 practical ways on force, one with Razand or Robarda, and one with Gizand. The Razand one's faster. Gizand one's a lot neater though. There we are. I already put that on. Unless I got it backwards. Nope, we're good. Alright. Let's demonstrate Razand, although I do need to get it up in the tech menu. I'm attacking Volop directly. Razand is very powerful. I have to be careful and stun lock it, otherwise I'm too slow and I'll get hit. So it's very important I buffer and spam there. A little slow there, but it worked out. Okay, no problem. So that's phase 1. Pretty fast. Phase 2. Use Gizand because it's hitting all 5 of its body parts. So this is actually like over 260 damage. I don't think I need to go for extra stuff. I can at least take some time save here. PV Volop was apparently just horrendous, and or had open boxes, or both. We had this map last week also. Fortified is pretty neat. Excuse me, Claw. I did not allow you to live. Is Gizantu, sure. It's a weird drop to get in Ruins 1. What is this wave? Oh, it's claws. Yeah, but there's a double monofluid might have been more than I needed. What the heck? How did it do that? I hate claws so much. Come on, Tailsaber, get in front. Not like that. Yeah, I guess I should just go for a giveaway. And get the claws to cooperate. Alright. Moving on. Yep. Don't die. Too slow. I'm risking crit death there. Don't do that. It's a tough wave, though. You're gonna get hit by something unless you're perfectly positioned and perfectly timing your attacks there. That was also not intended. Oh yeah, Before does not go behind you to start. I think I missed a Dominion also. Part of 5 is a pretty good falls technique. Ooh. That Dominion got caught on the sorcerer in a way I didn't think was possible. Clean. It's funny that the best possible time is still like a 131. I don't think it's actually very likely because this map isn't that great. I don't have raw techs, I don't have grants, and I don't have digger HPs. It's cool that we're actually not that far behind what is possible. Nice priest mind. Didn't mean to hit him that quickly. I don't have any digger HPs that do have an HP material. But likely I would die to falls. That is not an uncommon outcome. Where are you still alive? You got hit by no Gifilies. Oh yeah, one claw did run, I suppose. Probably not canceling this out. Whatever. Die flip before level. I didn't realize I was leveling that quickly. Another Gazan too. What was this? Well, amazing what happens when you don't get, like, the worst map. I think that was the worst part about APB. This Ruins one. Well, this map is pretty bad. And I don't have Ramarta, but at least I have Barda 5. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to kill it, but nope. If I hit all four, that giveaway was good. If I didn't, that was redundant. Not close. Anyway, how did that not hit? That was so close. Tough to keep them lined up. Yeah, Barda 5 is really good. It's pretty painful with just Barda 2. The Barda would be nicer though. They will take 5 shotting Del Sabers over like 8 or 9 shotting them. Not paying attention. Should line up the lot minions a little bit better. Why do the claws still have targeting priority? Order targeting is so quirky. So fast. Wish you got hit by any of those other Bardas, though. I don't even know what the best way to deal with this is. Can't give away early. Death Gunner's way over there. Unfortunate. Oops. Really? Oh, it's because... Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that was slow. I tried to interrupt it. You like Romo very hard better than Ultimate. I think Ultimate sometimes does try to be like edgier than pleasing to look at. So annoying. Don't kill me. I've been taking way too many hits, by the way. This run is objectively like pretty poor in terms of technique. Oh, you still sniped me from there. It's pretty bad. Oh, come on. Sure. I just wanted the 7 TP so I could cast Flay. Oh, that doesn't even level me. I needed one more. I love getting invincibility right before an empty room. Did slide off. So annoying. Did I pick up this much money or did I forget to drop my money again? I think it's probably the latter. Dude, the gunner body blocked me all the way. Jeez. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why that didn't hit me, but sure. Can kill this wave and that's it. Resist light. What a funny unit. No, I actually picked up that much money. What? That's so weird. Free slot. Okay, sure. That's why we check. Still no Digger HP though. Sure, get Marta, rough away. I'm in a good mood. Still not raw Parta though. Jump, 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 jump. That's money, but I think I'm good on money. I only lost 3 and almost 4 minutes to a bad map. So why not lose some more time to another bad map? Oop. TB is a good thing to have. And that'd actually be... Oops. Well, you know what, let's just do that over. I got started off on a bad foot there. Would have been fine taking the hit. Try me. Wait, should I be using a wand? No. If I had like one more TP or one more MST, maybe then. I was not in position at all. What am I doing? Scary. How are you still alive? 10 solemnizers. I was down to like 5. There's the +1 MSD. Or +2, as it were. Blade. How do you... Okay. My bad, I guess. These two minions are really good at getting around the pillars. Wait. Use the wand. Oh, they have 330, not. Would need Rose on 2, that's right. Leave the perhaps a dark sniper. For someone else. Yep, now I do 135, so I can two-shot Dominions. Fortunately, I need to aim my Revoice better to make that worthwhile. Early walk. Yep, use the wand to do the +1 damage there. I hate claws. With short invincibility, it gets me. Oh, I don't even need the wand now. Now that I'm level 16. That's nice. That should be 2 Gazons. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's very unfortunate that you didn't get hit by either of the first Razans. Jeez. It was not centered well enough. I'm not going to go any further into the room because it's going to spawn extras that are really annoying. I'll go when the gunners are the only... or the active wave again. Nice! Roberto 3. Good deal. Oh, right. far spread apart the gunners. Good enough. Really? I barely stepped forward there. Time to do that. Bad time to be bad. I don't know why the Bella was convinced to Bella Cannon there, but I'm not going to complain. I'm playing poorly. At least we'll get to the end and maybe not die. Now let's just go back. I don't know why I safety piped there. I was gonna have to pipe anyway. Alright, so a Digger HP would be great, and then one more Digger HP later, and I will not have any problems with death. Well, that's not good. Sure, Zone 2, why not? So yeah, we're Barda 3. That should be better than Barda 5, just a little bit. It's not as TB efficient. It falls, but it's really good. Gonna try to get these guys to get Beller Cannoned. Only got one. Lost count about how many grinders I've gotten today, but it's quite a lot. Yeah, level 14. When does the event start? Tomorrow. Oh, come on, hit the bow too. Sound range is so short. Maybe one. Which event are we talking about, by the way? I'm so close to level 17. That's the kind of run this is. In fact, let's just go kill everything. Who even cares? Failed. Try to get myself killed. Let's try not to do that again. The other... What are you doing all the way over here? Wait, there's 2 sorcerer waves? I was gonna say. True. I'm gonna go to level 17. Because maybe that will save me the need. Get a Digger HP? No, there's no way, right? I'm only at 112 right now. Although maybe it saves me from the need to... Okay, that's fine. I put up a safety pipe. Now it's supposed to be Gizand, not Razand. If I level, then I think I will have enough HP, with only 1 Digger HP to survive HP drain. And then we have a chance to finish the run. Either way, I had to go back to try to find a Digger HP. Of course, I wasn't there. Thanks for the premium RNG field, Dam. Didn't I have a safety pipe? I thought I had a pipe. Maybe I thought about it and then I was like, oh, it's just this last room. I don't need that. Oh, walk of shame. Yeah, but I thought I put another safety pipe down. Regrettable. Run. Actually, like, why not just kill him? Card shop guy just did not want to sell the Digger HP today. So, because I got rid of my other frame, I might still have one. But this has less fire resistance, and I think that's actually a problem for surviving Refoy without Digger HP. Otherwise, I could have 108 HP and be fine. Imagine not opening that shortcut, by the way. Were these guys left? That's enough experience. So I'll get minimum like 32 off of Garvin's. It's a 32. The idea of 5 experience, it's more like minimum 30. Barda is a little bit slow, but it is also like 3 times as strong as regular Barda, twice as strong as Barda 5. Alright, just give me 1 ticker HP and we'll try the fight. Okay. Good enough. Talk to my money like a responsible adult. I mean, eventually regular Bard is fine, but for now it's just not gonna it's not gonna win the DPS battle. Oops, that might have been the worst Ruins 3 in a while, and it wasn't even all due to Armor Sharp Guy. Look at me, Ito. I played a lot of this split screen growing up. Then I played Blue Burst for a while. And now I'm kind of in the hermit category of BSO players. Nice level. Gave me a fluid. And I'm at 126, which means I will only die to HP drain. I have Resta, but I only have 3 diamonds. I should have bought more. Which is not a very nice move. The fact that he almost cast Divine Punish is kind of funny. No, Drain is fine. It's Divine Punish. I can't survive. Drain is the one I can't dodge. So now I'm kind of okay. One. Nope. So much for that plan. It was not a good dodge. I started a little bit too close to him, I think. Tell me I put this pick down, by the way. Okay, good. I did drop my money like a responsible adult. Give me another tick HP. It's a 30% chance. Let's go. Dang it. Okay, we'll try again. As you see, I have a lot of spare money on the ground. I just have to convert it to cash. Yeah, well, banking isn't free, it turns out. The tournament pattern's always the same, by the way. Winning for a retry of a fight. Thank you for not bumping me there. Much nicer move. Oops. Never mind. I was too complacent. Thanks, Eric. You pushed me into position. Well done. Come on, 9. Ow. Heck. Or this. Oops. Come on, so close. Okay, I think we win, no matter what. Cool. Kind of a bad run, but it's a completed run. Right by the teleporter, in style. 1:51:11. Well, we got our run done. Promising start. Keep away for day relay, and that was it. Good half of a run. Thanks for the GGs, Jeff Seeker, Shen, Das. Yeah, maybe not much to say. I did have 16 resets to get this run going. That was the other notable thing. So what do we add? We had Best Cave 1. No early text, really. We got Giveaway. We were able to use Giveaway early because we didn't get Giveaway 2. Best Cave 2. Second Best Cave 3. Day Relay fight was okay. it can be like 5 seconds faster. There's something I'm doing wrong where I'm not able to hit the 248 anymore. But I'm pretty sure my gold is like a 248. My gold is in fact a 246. Interesting. Thanks for the GG, Mihito. The second worst mine 1. It was a pretty bad mine 2. No, it wasn't a bad mine 2. It was just a bad mine 2 did not have Gazond in aka basically all of them. I mean, not getting Gazond is expected. I did end up getting pretty nice chop techs. And then Rabarta 3 dropped at my feet. Rabarta 5 wouldn't be that much worse of a fight. The thing about Rabarta being slow is, like, it does restrict your ability to do damage when Falls ducks down to do Revoy or Rabarta himself. Rabarta 5 you can usually squeeze in a few more, but it's still less DPS. Archuk I didn't give any Digger HPs, that's... like, okay, I got the 1, but... yeah. Bullet fight went very well. In fact, how far off of gold was I at? I think a follow-up fight only didn't gold because I bothered picking up any boxes, more or less. My PB's Ruins one is really terrible, so I saved time on an average map. Quite a lot of time. Then PB's Ruins 2 is really hard to beat, so I lost time in spite of a... well, it was a bad map, and then Ruins 2 was a bad map, and I died and had to walk of shame. And then I died at Falls. So, yeah. But hey, we got through it. Run number 192 in the books. For those on Twitch, we're going to send you over to someone else playing PSO. Looks like they're just getting started playing on the GameCube version, playing a Fomar, just entering caves, so go cheer them on. For other streams coming up this week, I don't know. You'll see me Sunday and you might see me sooner. That's all I'll say. Thanks everyone who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody stay healthy, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask around others, stay up to date on your vaccines, be good to each other. Take care.